my game music go? Hello? Are you okay? I'm gonna close out everything so it runs better. Meow. 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 Okay, now everything's closed. Good. Good. Nice. Let me close this one too. Hopefully this will make it run better. I can't imagine it wouldn't. Oh. Are you closing? Hello? I guess I could also close this too to make it run better. I guess I don't actually need Google Chrome open. Turn this off. I don't know why I didn't do this right before, but it doesn't really matter. Anyways.
All geared up.
That's kind of fucking loud. Why is it so loud? Turn it down. So how do I get this? Ever Winter Without Mercy? I have to do the Archon quest just to get him? I guess that's fine, it makes sense. Now I get to try her. Let's see what she plays like. Wait, let me also do this real quick before I forget. Sometimes my shit just doesn't show up on here. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Refresh. Refresh. Okay. Oh god. It's fucking laggy. Oh no. What do I do? Stellar Swirl. Oh no, let's do this shit where the sun cuts out. Hold on. I hate when it does this shit. Oh my fucking god, bruh. I right clicked you, so open the fucking prompt, you motherfucker. Stupid. Exit the fucking thing. Holy shit. Hey, I wanna look at her. Wow. Wow. Dude, I'm so laggy right now. They went crazy with this design. Like, it's actually pissing me off. The lag is actually pissing me off. Hold on. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna reopen it. I find sometimes whenever I open the game up fresh for the first time in a day, sometimes it fucks up tremendously. So hello? Dude, my shit is so fucked. I can't stand this right now. Open. What? Is this on the wrong monitor? What the fuck is this? Dude, do that. I need to eat something. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. It's so fucking white. I should be able to hear it when it's there. Okay, now let's try it. This music sounds new. Is this the snezhnaya domain music?
Come a little closer. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Stay clear! Animal hypostasis
Shadow me.
Yeah. Parada. Waltz of the snowflakes.
So what do you do with her? Is it just her E? Like, is her normal? This?
Together.
It's just her E.
Animal test
Does her
63
E
away.
stay out?
You're in for a little shock.
Huh.
Let's begin. Crystalline Adagio.
Wow, she's so cool. She's so pretty. And I can see him too. Switch.
Swirl, Mark 2. Witness the snow swan's grace. Pirouette. Together. Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break.
Here, boy.
Crystalline Adagio. Let's begin.
Gun it.
Enhanced Animo Module Sub. A spot of tea time entertainment.
Interesting.
It's dog eat dog.
Shadow me. Witness
I
the
should probably
snow
read what
swan's
she
grace.
does.
What a joke.
Solo dance. Really attacking. For 6 seconds after unleashing this energy skill will become a special energy skill. Instead of oh, I've heard that her E is just the best part. So just that?
Here, boy.
Animo hypostasis emulation. Parada.
I mean, yeah, it does work. Like, without me even being out.
One down.
Let's begin. Animo test 6308.
Sigarin, fetch.
Huh. That's cool.
Waltz of the snowflakes. Take a break.
Huh. Does he have any, like, special stuff he does? Z stellar off-field DPS and healing. I need a puppy.
Gotcha.
Look at you, booze hound. Shake it and absorption test. Enhanced animal module.
It's dog eat dog.
It's a pretty small AoE though. I don't know if I like that.
How tiresome. Let's test my hypothesis.
Ready or not.
Stand clear. Animal hypostate.
Here, boy.
Can't handle your drink. Huh? Think you can book? Take a break.
That's fine, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I like his design though. Don't care about that. Already done. What's happening here? Oh, should I do this? I was supposed to do it like a while ago, like a couple weeks ago, and I didn't. And it's supposed to reset every like week or something.
To this tea party.
16? Wait, Farina? Director Farina feels quite different from when she was a Hydra Archon. She seems to have a sweet tooth too. She should bring some nice pastries. Can I? I really want to see them interact. I think they'd get along. Oh. Shit. Do I need to like...
I feel simply awful leaving all the work to you again, Miss Kyutan.
It's no trouble. This is the least I can do after your recent support during the Fontanalia Film Festival.
Oh, please. The actors were the true stars of the show.
Don't you plan to return to performing yourself, Miss Farina?
Well, never say never. But, right now, I prefer working behind the scenes.
Truth be told, when I still lived in Fontaine, even I knew who you were. The universally beloved superstar, Farina.
Please don't. Whatever you do, don't say you grew up watching my performances.
Ooh, it makes me feel so awkward. Oh, you've no need to worry there. I just wanted to say that when I left Fontaine, I had the honor of seeing you as you were back then. But seeing you again after all this time, I think I prefer the way you carry yourself now.
Huh? The way I carry myself now?
Yes, you used to look so tense on stage, but these days you seem a lot more relaxed.
Thank you for saying so. I actually am enjoying life a lot more these days. And what about you, Miss Guillotin? Are you content with your current lifestyle? Compared to when you departed Fontaine, I mean.
Everything's going well, though I suppose that's mostly down to realigning my state of mind. In truth, I've always liked Fontaine, and it's always felt like home. I'm not saying it's better than other nations, but it holds so many memories. Life here can be as calm as still water, but it can also be filled with novel changes. I've recently learned to see the brighter side of life. I suppose people in other places view their homelands in much the same way.
Wow. How beautifully put, Miss Guillotin. This might be a slight breach of tea party etiquette, but I propose a toast to Fontaine!
To our homeland.
I'll never get tired of leisurely afternoon tea. I'll never get tired of leisurely.
What did it say? Seems to have somebody say.
I'll never get tired of leisurely afternoon tea.
Well, how do I do the optional? Op. What? How do you do the optional? I'm confused. Am I missing something? Confused. I'm looking it up. I guess not.
I'll never get my.
Chat is here. Fuck you, motherfucker. Shut up, bitch. That was cute. That was cute. Oh my god, oh my god. Let's find it. Where is it on the map? Where is it? Oh my god, it's big. No, I'm good. Suck my big fat hog, bitch. you. She said no. That's what I said. What does it look like from here? Whoa. Wait, I was looking the wrong way. That way. I guess I should just do this. I feel like I should... I don't want to start it because I'm scared, but I also want to start it because I know they're going to lead into it, so I'm just gonna do it. I'm so excited though. I want to see it for myself. And I want to hear all the music and the new stuff.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the gnoses? Soon, we'll have our answers. Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your sister mentioned. What is she expecting you to find there?
I don't know.
Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head.
I don't know if I want
It makes her so
to.
nervous.
Like, no, probably not. Like, I mean, I don't know. I'd rather wait for somebody else. Because, I mean, the new region did just come out. And they're gonna slowly be releasing the next character,
Anyway,
so.
enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset.
And I don't have very much
We've
pulls.
fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon. With all that experience under our belts, how can we be any more prepared?
Just the bat killed the high-pitched voice characters? That's so weird to say. Also, there are some very dark areas of this game, though. There are some very dark areas of this game, so I don't...
Sure thing! Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line! Off we go!
Would you say that
What
to
about me? Do
IRL
I get a
people
call
with
out?
high-pitched voices? Do you find them annoying?
Whoa! Come,
Bitch.
Dina! Whew, you kinda snuck up on us there.
Cap, you don't even play this game, do you? Motherfucker.
Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time! Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
Yes?
Ugh,
Please?
she's a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
Why
If they're
is that
heading to
bad?
Snezhnaya,
Like, genuinely
I'll bet
fuck
it's
off,
to cause
please,
trouble
thank
for
you.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her. As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Okay.
You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lama that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Oh, I hear. Oh. Oh.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see! Yip up!
I gotta hear it. No, I just think you are annoying and kind of dumb.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Nodcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kulaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in snezhnaya now.
What? What's your problem? Keep going. This music is
There's
nice.
gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two. Ah! Paimon got a mouthful of snow. Ooh, it's so cold.
Are we really gonna?
Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to
It's
get
like
warm.
playing the game at the very beginning right now, making me follow her. This never happens. This is literally only ever happened before in the very, 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 very beginning.
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute!
Can I punch them?
Take a picture before the moment passes.
Oh.
Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
Can you move? Do you have to be in it?
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, well, come on, quick! It looks like a train carriage.
Can I? It's a ploy. That's a ploy right there.
Paimon's heard that snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned? Ooh, it's still so cold. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier? Yeah. So it can't just be because of the cold. It's hard to describe. Everything feels heavy. Oh, no need. Yep, sure thing.
Oh boy. It's Oh shit. Am I gonna forget the name?
Seems like this.
Dragon spawn. Sorry. Yeah. She's not. Okay, good.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there.
Whoa.
Let's get out of this storm.
That looks so cool. Oh. Why you get rid of my outfit?
What is this place?
Where's
Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
Bruh. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude.
Paimon!
Whoa.
Paimon! That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon. Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside. Is this an answer from this world? It says here, Kresnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay. A reward on the road. What was that strange sound? I can't tell if...
Wait, is this gonna
Paimon?
be the train that we end up using?
Paimon, is that you?
Cause this looks... How is this gonna get out of here? What's happening here?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original.
Why me?
Hello, Transcend Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service.
Why?
Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time. I am...
Shit, I might have just fucked that up.
Paimon coming in.
tomorrow.
To reach tomorrow.
To this end, I must... Huh. Why is my body like this? Apologies. After a long period of inactivity, it appears that a lot of data has been lost. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you,
How-
protect
so,
you,
like,
and fulfill my mission
How
until
does
we
he know
reach
that I'm a
tomorrow.
descender? By the way? What was that about? Just don't explain. It'll talk about it later, obviously, but
You have made a very wise decision. Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location. Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete. I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty Ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
This is strange. Fab Vision? Sorry. I don't know, after putting on this like little almost like a monocle and then you're saying Fab Vision, like okay. I don't know. A blueprint of a life system, prime ice or prime ice construct. I don't will be marked red. Let's talk about building.
You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice units. Prime ice unit count has been updated.
Oh. This is the thing, like how people were saying it's kind of like Fortnite here. Where? Oh. Here? Wait. I'm blacking out. What? Oh. I'm stupid as fuck. Oh.
You
It's
may
new.
now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Never done it before. Cube. Oh, it just stayed. Okay.
Is this an answer from this world?
Wait, so I can just collect this stuff, right? Now I'll be completely full. Yummy. Oh, what do I in here? Okay, I'll stop. That's kind of making me sick with the camera.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice. That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Okay. Okie dokie. Huh. This is cool. This is
Construct
I
blueprint
mean,
added to records. You may now execute the command, Build Heat Source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
I was gonna say something about how, oh, that's a cool
I'll
new
keep
thing.
this close.
And I was like, there's always at least some new, cool, different, game mechanic in every region. I like that they do that. So how do you... Oh. I don't need to like do all of it, do I?
Is this an answer from this world?
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend...
Oops. Proceed. Oh, shit. Right. Man, I gotta eat something. Should I go destroy that? I probably should. I mean, I'll probably definitely get more stuff, but yeah.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like. Yes, perhaps then we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Okay.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon.
I hear the music.
Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
I don't really need to collect all of it, do I? No, I don't.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2. Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Hello? Oh.
Paimon!
Yeah, she's fine. Somebody's probably taking care of her. This quick? Oh my god.
Who are you?
He's here
Don't worry.
this quick?
She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the
Dude, he
locals
looks
are
so
suffering,
good.
with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
Look at his model.
You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
So why
Your
is he
eyes.
just out here?
Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead.
Yeah, but why are you
We
here?
will meet again very soon.
It's so insane that the first person we come across is him.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again. Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
Dude. I just can't. I thought it was just gonna be some, like, some random, I don't know, like Alyosha or something, like a 4-star guy.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
And then
I
it's
was
him?
so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off.
Uh-oh.
Wait, where did the jester go?
Oh.
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
Oh.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
How many find you until we made it safe out of the cave?
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the Jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something when he first showed up. He already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
Someone was here can't looking for you.
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Remember to think next time we see him.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better.
What about that?
The jester mentioned
gonna...
that this snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnagrad, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that! Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little...
Fair enough.
Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train track.
Okay. Is there anything in here? No. This looks very cozy though. It's also cold.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Equip it. Oh. Yeah. Do you think this is also gonna count for this place? Like, cause like, isn't technically, Nodkreis technically kind of snezhnaya, but like, it's its own place, but it's, you know what, I don't remember what they said at the very beginning. How the fuck
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at...
did that work?
Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Huh? Like, for real? The fuck? Bro.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed
Are you saying that
substantially.
you just crashed somewhere?
Yeah.
Brother?
Thanks to your quick reflexes.
Fucking god.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
To find a way to update your database.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town.
Yippee!
According to the data, anyway.
I think I'll be okay if I just leave it like this. I'm gonna see about getting a little something to eat because I feel kind of tired, weak, and hungry. Okay, I set a timer for my food. Server's pissing me the fuck off.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route. Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
First of all, cool. Can also resonate with cryo. Let's see what it looks like. I want to see what the ult looks like, but I can't show it to us.
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Pretty. I don't know what I was doing there.
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Bruh.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Wow, that NPC's pretty. I haven't gotten a good look at any of the NPCs yet. I'm excited about that too.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a
Oh god,
business.
does he have a little more? Wait,
What a bummer.
zoom in.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not. Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
Wait, now I get to look at it here. The whole point of the torch is to make sure people don't die to the cold. Beach is a large council.
Bitter cold.
I'm glad they added that as a thing.
So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me. and see for yourself.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnaya Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy Crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets.
I would not want to be here.
Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our Crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but... I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining Crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and what we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there will be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together, all right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a Fae.
Are we ever gonna learn where she is, by the way?
Paimon? She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Sratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic.
No, in my opinion, I think she's
But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
All right, then. This way.
Considering.
Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter.
Just like that? Thank you! Oh my god. Wait, can I look at his... So small. I didn't do this, huh? What kind of team would we be good on this? Probably. Though it didn't. Maybe I didn't.
Eyes on the prize.
Maybe I didn't finish reading it. Does he do stellar or no? Yes, he does. Sure, man. Yeah, you take that. Why not?
No.
What do you take anyway? I have not found that yet. I'm gonna have to find that later. Wait, does he also? Oh, I thought I saw a shiny, like. that kissing was so fucking loud. Do they have a oh, they have this too. Dude. I want to farm for you. I want that. Wait, what does it say by the way? Okay. Oh, I can just. I'll look at it the other way. I also love his. It's so. I love the. Oh my god. First time ever seeing a Genshin character with that much clothes on. Actually. I guess not. Never mind. Why are they gonna put a girl in that much clothing? I mean, they did it here, kind of, but like, I want like lots more. You know? For funsies and for looks. What was I gonna do by the way? I lost it. Oh. I wanna look at the new artifacts. Oh, I have to find it first. I'll get there in due time. It'll be okay. What's this though? Oh. Oh, I can look at it like this. Crit rate. Stellar swirl. Wait, what was the other one? Attack. Character's attack 12%. Stellar glimmer reaction or deal stellar glimmer reaction damage. Also increases stellar glimmer reaction damage dealt by all nearby party members. So what you're saying, this would be good for the DPS that does stellar swirl, and this would be good for the supporting characters for stellar swirl. Wait. Stellar glimmer? Glimmer? Wait, I didn't know she also did stellar swirl damage. Wait, so does stellar swirl literally mean like... Well, I'm gonna assume that that literally means swirl, like... an emo. Okay, I wanted to do this. Just briefly. Does he actually have...
If you ever want to adopt a dog, come find me. I've got all kinds of breeds, and I know that any of them would be in good hands with you.
That's really cute. Where was I going? Wait. Let me give him a little bit more so he's not So he doesn't die in 3 seconds. Wait. What the fuck did he need? Attack. Energy recharge he needs a lot of apparently. And attack. So what you're saying is I could just give him a buttload of attack and that's enough for now. Can this apply to him? I'm gonna assume yes, so I'm ready to see what's up. Oh, I haven't leveled anything else. Fuck. Shit. Do we really think attack for that? Really? Really? Let me just dump some of this in here. What did this one say? Oh. I wish you could automatically choose oh, hang on, check on my food. Shit. Okay, I gotta set another timer. guess I should say that I'm doing this. My ears. Gee. Okay, I'm gonna set a timer for my food. I hope you can't hear me. It's fucking farting. Holy fucking shit. Oh my fucking god. I don't need all of them to be on that. Let's see. Is there a better one here? Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this one as an off piece. And then just level up what he has on. I don't even truly give a shit if this is the wrong set for him. I can't be bothered right now. Though I am bothering by leveling up 3 billion fucking things. Energy recharge. Energy recharge and attack is what he needs. Sure. Does elemental reaction also apply to supplies to all of the above, even like stellar? I would hope so. Is it up? Yeah. Wait. I went the wrong way. Wait, I want to see this.
Gotcha.
Oh, music. Ugh. I think I need to take an allergy med or something, bruh. What that? Oh. I kinda don't want to go in there yet. I'm excited to see. Oh wait, it's a house. Never mind. I need to hear one of the restaurants in the game of this place's music. They always hit. Okay, I'll go.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paymon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paymon's too young for chronic health issues.
I still don't know how to say that.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time.
I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash-landed on the ice?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
That's kind of crazy. Out of the sky? I fell out of the sky too. Is that how it knows that I'm a descender?
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnagrad after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They prefer Shishkin.
Oh, sorry.
Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now,
well,
shall
obviously it's gonna be him.
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
Huh? You're coming with?
Why not? The energy crisis will help get the station running again. And it's Snezhnagrad.
Huh. Oh. Okay then.
No.
Yep, alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Puppy.
Oh, a doggy. Oh, angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tagarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh.
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky. Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yup. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Pause because my food. I need to check on it now. gonna cry. Da 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 dee dee do. Da da do da da dee dee do. Almost died. Oh.
Wait.
Why do they care about a node?
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Oops. I'm just gonna follow him, I'll be fine. If I did this alone, I'd probably lose horribly.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Oops. I shut the door a little bit too hard now because we can't get out.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives. Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the Crystal. Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Sniff. Dog gameplay.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of Crystal. That's normal.
Hold on, I gotta open the door for the Zooey.
If he picks up the scent of Cristal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up. This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Okay. We notified the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Finally, the entrance to the tunnel is right at his house. Man, are you that fucking stupid? You're gonna put a secret tunnel right behind your house, and it's yours?
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
Dumbass.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Ruh-roh.
Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
Did you plan that?
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey, I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death.
You know, that's fair.
You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, I felt so afraid.
Now, is he telling the truth
I
or is he
watched as
lying?
energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya.
Bye-bye. Cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
Yeah, that seemed fake to me too. I was like, blind times 2.
Yeah, something felt off, so I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuzha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard
telling me that.
I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnagrad. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods?
That's what I was saying, like,
Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too?
Like, he definitely should have known.
Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Kristall too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this Kristall to.
Okay. Oh.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down. Come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account.
Right under the basket by the door. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's still
good.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. She always saves the nicer things for special occasions. I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sretomaros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, the town's been in decline for a while now. But because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sretomaros, still in its heyday. That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow. It's fine. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world. Just come on. Let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Oh wait, I also want to see.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
I could go walk away and then come back. Technically. Then I want to see what he plays like. It's supposed to be a... I'm gonna get this. Wow. Oh my, it's so pretty. Can I get on this?
Cryostorm! Yeah!
Come back! I want to see if it works. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is not the end.
Oops. Well, never mind. That's not possible, I guess. Oh, thank you, ma'am. Well, never mind on that. I will do that. I just want to see what he plays like. They should have put him in the... what the fuck is it called? The... like a... I'm lagging. I don't know, like have a trial thing for his abilities and stuff. Dude, every time I eat recently,
Paimon,
it's so
we're back.
fucking phlegmy.
Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just been getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
I gotta say, his model is so cute. I gotta say it.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Huh. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuzha isn't going away anytime soon. People still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
What is her Who's she
Don't
trying
know.
to do?
The goal of Project Stuja is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like part of the course.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomro still receives Crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always gonna be some conflict when those worlds collide.
I'm reminded of something Fatui after what?
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
Like you?
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
That's what the money is more about than interest.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnaya? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated.
He speaks.
I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal? What the no-sees mean in all of this? Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... no way. Are you who I think you are?
Maybe.
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Of course, I don't want to be easy, so I'm not planning to get the more close.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times. And right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
It's been summoning blizzards?
Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnaya. I'm sure the Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take.
That's a little bit of a hard thing to even answer at this point. What is the end goal even? The main goal that was at the very beginning was just trying to find my sister and understand what the fuck is happening and why the fuck she's like doing some weird shit because we got separated. It's too complicated. Way too complicated. The story's been ongoing for like 6 years now.
Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon.
Yeah.
You'll have to wait until she gets back.
Me and my twin sister we're from a different planet, and then we ended up coming across this one we're in right now, and we ended up getting separated by God for some reason. There's so many updates. Well, that's why I'm playing it right now. Yeah. They make updates every 40 days. Yeah.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
And also, for some reason, my sister was siding with bad guys. I'm trying to figure out why. Another reason. The gods get split. That's the thing we don't know yet. There's also lots of weird things with time in this game where like somehow my sister went like in the future, but she was also in the past 500 years ago in this world, and it doesn't really make any sense. And they still haven't explained that yet. It's all over the place, bro.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower.
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
Also, I'm still wondering the twins' spaceship apparently landed on the moon, and they never really explained how did the twins get to the actual world that we're in right now after being in the moon, because they just explained recently it's too complicated.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnaya in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Dude.
Oh, thanks so much.
Let's
get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
It's for free, yeah, it's free. It is 6 years of story updates, though, so it would take you a very long time to get here. Like, you start Jesus Christ. You start here, and then you go all the way over here, and then you go all the way down here, and then you go in this place, and you go over here. Yeah, technically it's a gacha game, but it is free to play. You don't have to spend money in the game. Oh, can I get a healer? Oh, look at the new, I don't know what you call this, background character selection thingy. I still want to try him. Oh wait, he's supposed to be a healer, isn't he? Yes. I don't have anything leveled though. Oh, fucking. Fuck. Well, damn. I gotta unlock a bunch of shit. I completely forgot. I picked up a. I normally mark down all the stuff I pick up. Fuck. I'm trying to find this game. I know. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different places you can explore in this place. Well, I guess regions. Yeah. Or yeah. Yeah, something like that. I very much enjoy exploring in this game.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnaya rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Man, I gotta say it. I won't say it again. I'll say it again. This guy's model is really cute. Anyways. I get the pick. Where? Well, I guess they want me to go there. Okay. If you say so. I mean, I'd like to go everywhere, but...
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggle?
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
I don't know.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please...
Or am I gonna get to drive it? Drive it?
Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
It wasn't though. What's it called?
What's going on?
What the fuck?
Oh no. Told her to keep it? What do you mean?
What's happening? Unequipped it. Why did I do that?
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
Why did my outfit change?
I'm still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm.
Oh, hard to
A
keep
place where
up.
no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
I think, in my opinion, no, but it is hard. I don't know, if you actually have a life and, you can't sit down for, like, well, you can step away from it and go to it, like, pick it up from another day, but, like, some of them last, like, 7, like, a lot of hours. Some of the quests with every new update. It can be hard to keep up.
I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great! Now we're done for!
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
I assume that they took off this outfit because
It's like they've lost their minds!
this is where I
Their
get
shadows have
my
been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
other outfit.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Well, what the fuck?
Wait! What's that blue thing? Is that... Goggles?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Where'd he go? Come where? You... Bruh. I wondered if he was gonna help me out and he didn't do none.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But they...
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible, but now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
Dude, I just opened my phone briefly and just saw somebody else I was following apparently got fucking hacked. Is it another artist? Oh no. That's sad. Yep. I've gotten like 3 or 4 so far. Weird random thing to just see.
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
That's what it's gonna...
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Oh. Aiming mode. Slide. Uh-oh. Sounds familiar. Wait. Wait, this one?
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path. Since elemental energy for long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
Gotta recharge!
Oh, I didn't see that. Oops.
Many hostile units approaching.
This is basically a tutorial.
I suggest a new
for
strategy.
whenever you come across just in the real
cover and pick them off one by one.
Open world.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault.
Assault function? Bro.
Function.
Mind the rhythm.
How do you crouch? What the fuck did I just get achievement for? Also, I didn't pay attention. Was it not E?
Light him up! No!
No! Gotta reload. No! Yeah, it's pretty good. Sigil. Okay.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
My what's it called? Seems too low for this. Oops. The music cut out?
Mind the rhythm. Reload.
What's the point of ducking down if it doesn't?
Stamina. Press on.
What's the point of ducking down if I don't need to? Simply. It don't even hurt me.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Oops. Oh. Yeah, I think this is just a tutorial for when you come across this in the open world. Though personally, I'd like to be thrown into it instead.
How do we get over there now?
And then struggle and get annoyed.
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Gotta recharge.
Oh, this maybe? Oh, gotta recharge. Reload. Don't know if I like the music in here. I like it, but I also don't like it because it's just dun, 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 dun,
Time to catch my breath.
dun, dun. How do you do that one?
Switch
I did
mode.
that one time.
Light him up.
Can I? Is there enough space to do it? I don't know, I wanted to get headshots, but I couldn't. L. Can this, like, can you zoom out on the screen a little bit, maybe? On this video. I know it's your, like, you wanted it to be this way, but
Sprint at the
it's a
prime
little,
ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
a little close.
reload!
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
What is that? Oh, how do I use it?
Demolition time! Frag out!
I'm sorry. Just the voice lines are a little funny. I don't watch the dubbed Demon Slayer, but hearing Tanjiro's
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Yes, it is. I was gonna say, hearing Tanjiro saying these words is I don't know. It's just good. It's just kind of goofy. Am I moving? Oh.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Dun 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 dun. Brum. Oh. Fortnite.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Oh. This way you don't have to aim.
Need a refill.
This way you don't have to aim. It's pretty nice. Oh. Oh shit. This shit ain't nothing, bruh. You do this before you even get there and it doesn't even know I... Oh, never mind. It knows I exist.
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing?
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right. I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of.
New music in this area.
Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding.
It
Far
wasn't very
beyond my
hard.
expectations. As Alosha
Well, I guess
said,
it was 10
it is
days
highly
before.
unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible
And that's what
precautions.
they tell you, it's in the
Now,
open world.
If you wish to further calibrate and upgrade
Yeah.
your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least...
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things.
And now she's gonna die again. I'm just kidding. Wait!
It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
I hope they, what the fuck is the word? Activated the teleport for me. Activate that! Activate it! So I don't have to.
So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible.
How the fuck did
Now
you
that the
even
repairs
fucking
are
do
complete,
that?
the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Like, huh?
You know, trendiness was a parameter.
How?
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
That don't make no fucking sense.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. That seems hard to keep track of. How to keep track of temperature stuff. That's kind of wild. I want to log what I'm collecting really badly. Oh, what's this? Hunt's. Oh, could that be his cabin? Do they have a little cabin? Oh my god. Multiplication. Whoa. And that map is fucking huge. I kinda need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Where? Nice music. New music.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Hey, come here. I was taking a shit.
It's about to chat.
I hope her voice lines didn't get really fucking annoying. I want to open up the interactive map. If it's even updated by now, I don't know. That's gonna take a second to open. Back to the something palace something. It's gonna start. My game's gonna start killing itself because I opened Google Chrome. Shit. Maybe I'll open up on my iPad because. Dude, it's lagging so bad. Close it. Close. Close it. You're making so many voices. Oh god. I can't. I'm gonna go get my iPad. Dude, I don't know. Everything I ate recently just made me fart like fucking crazy. You're welcome for that information, by the way. You're very welcome for that. I know you wanted to know that. I know that you wanted to know that for sure. You're so welcome. Okay, I gotta find. What the fuck is it called? Genshin Interactive Map. Is this one? I gotta log in. This will take like 3 seconds. I'm already logged in. Yippee! Okay. So did they update any of it yet? So then it works? Yes, they did. Why is my iPad so cold? Your favorite to use? Well, since she's the most recent, well, second most recent character I got, this would probably be her. I like playing her as well. I like playing her. I like playing her. Yeah, those are my favorites to play. Now, if you ask me my favorite characters, her, 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 him, her, her, not her. I don't know why I clicked her. I felt like her story quest could have been better. In my opinion. I like her, but I don't like her that much. I feel like I was missing someone, I don't know. Where was I going with this? Oh, I was gonna... My brain's lagging. I could just collect all the little things in this place real quick.
I'll keep this close.
Not much at all. Oh yeah, the teapot decorations are supposed to be really cute here. Really pretty. Wonder, there's one that's supposed to be a bed. I want to see it. Wait, should I go to... Wait.
I'll keep this close.
Well, now I kind of want to see if I can find it. What is that? What did that? Starlight Prism. Okay. I didn't really read that very well. My brain couldn't function for that. Wait, they do. Wait, how do you do that? I think I have to find it. Apparently there's a way for you to place, oh, is this it? Sign icon. What can you say? It's like finger butthole on Elden Ring. And yeah, try finger butthole. Wait, so where's this one at? What the fuck? How do I get there? Maybe I'm not using this to the how do you use this again? I don't remember how I use this. Touch the thing behind. Huh? This definitely has to be that. Maybe I'm just not doing it right. Jump on it? See, I did that shit. Fuck it. Why just like not? Like, I don't know. I feel stupid. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. The stellar or whatever the fuck I got, you put in this, right? How did I do that? I said where I removed it. What is? What is this? What is that? I feel really stupid playing this game right now. I thought I removed that thing. I'm just in my mind. I feel really fucking dumb. How the fuck did that happen before? I feel fucking dumb. I give up. Someone put this here. What the did somebody put all these eggs in here? Can I have one? Oh. What can I put? Can I put stuff in there? No, do not give them that. What do you? I like it. Paul. Thank you, Paul. Thanks, Paul. Oh. Snezhnaya. Oops. What the fuck? Oh, it lagged. Interesting. There's music in here now. We're moving. Oh my god.
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon.
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident. That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place.
I would look around, but
you hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna put a little thing on the window.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
I'm starting to cry, Ash. Wait, that was the palace you're talking about. Zeppelin Palace. Over here. Normally I would go to sleep around like.
They have really funny looking heads. And those ones are about the same height as Paimon.
Like 8 or 9 a.m.
But it looks like they can't fly.
But it's.
Those would be
2
Volkadlok
a.m.
and Domovoy.
Almost 3.
You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Is it going crazy? Wait, where am I going? Oh.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that!
Whoa.
Incredible!
It's so interesting to see more, way more, animal people.
Should I really come with you?
I hear the Snezhnaya motif. It looks low rendered here. Is my computer okay?
Wow! Snezhnagrad is stunning! Seeing it with her own...
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant.
Yeah, my computer's
They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
I think we watched it load in.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us?
Let them just sponge it off me.
Still have some? Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for back. Don't worry. You'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Sapoliarni Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Yeah.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnagrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions.
Yeah, that's
These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Sapoliarni. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy in Snezhnaya, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Huh. Kinda inconvenient. Wait. How come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. I'm starting to feel another headache coming on.
Podvorier restaurant is right this way.
Hello, Catherine. She didn't speak. She normally speaks. I guess she really only speaks when you do your commissions. Ad Astra Abyssosque. Would you say it now? Oh. Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the...
There she is. People always say that doing it with her does something different.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there something I can help you with?
Interesting. As well as different. That's not much. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. How do I get that? I want to go. Oh.
Come on, keep up.
Wait, can I find this? Yeah. I kind of want to try, but I'm kind of scared too. What's the quickest way to get there? I just think I might die. Is all. Considering the last time I tried walking out somewhere. New message. Can I go out like this? No, I'll probably die.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
$94. Uh-oh. Wait, can I get that? Yes, she does. She doesn't really use it much though. Oh, yeah, no. She actually doesn't really even touch it. But it's kind of on character with her character.
How tiresome.
Uh-oh. Ooh. 71. Oh, it's declining. My numbers are going down. I see something. I gotta get that. Does this warm me? No. No.
Take a break?
Please let this lead me to it.
Come on, keep up.
More blood, yes. Thank you. Lucky. What kind of stuff we got in here? All new things I have not fought before. This is cryo related. Okay, sure, man. I feel like I should wait until the dailies reset though. But at least it's unlocked now. That's good. Oh. Let's see if I will be able to last until then though. Which one was the one I needed for this one? I need that one for how do you say his name again? Yosha? Yeah. That guy.
Time for more snow, damselettes.
She said that like she was saying, time for more snow, girlies. Is that what she was saying that? Like, I hope so. I'll be here. Hello. Meow.
How tiresome.
Hello. I haven't fought you guys before.
Who's there?
Hi.
You wanna fight?
I want to see what they do.
Show them, right now. Emerge.
Oh, I get to hear it.
Dear me.
You guys are kind of weak. Oh, I know why. Hold on. Hold on. I want to change it and then come back. I forgot I did this. I'm like I'm generally giving myself worse drops just because I forgot to change that back. Oopsies. Wait, I get to hear it again. I'm back. Do you guys drop?
You wanna fight? Let's go.
Can I see his ult? What if he's ult?
Cryostorm! Fighting Frost! Gun it! Tagara, fetch! What? Huh? In case! One down! Gun it!
Man, that's so nice.
Grab it and go before we get tailed.
Why doesn't that warm me? Where am I on here? I like to try and mark down where I've been in this thingy. Anything good? It's mostly always just a bunch of stuff that you need over time. And they give you primo gems too, which let you pull for characters. Dun 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 dun. I need to go fight something again, and that was so great. Oh. Oh, did I just unlock
Traveler?
his...
Shh, I'm hunting.
Shit.
Keep your voice down. Don't spook the prey.
I did.
Don't look so surprised. There are all kinds of prey out in the Snezhnayan wilds. This time, it's a Fae gang. Well, all you need to know is that these aren't Fae you want to mess with. They aren't legitimate organizations like the Fatui, but their roots run just as deep. Here in Snezhnaya, most things considered prey are dangerous to get involved with, but a hunter has to make a living. Rumor has it that some of these gangland folks have connections at the Energy Commission.
Ow.
And they've got a real hoard of Kresnik Crystal. All for smuggling, of course. It won't appear on Project Stuja's ledger, so no officials. Don't worry. Like I said, Fae gangs aren't legitimate organizations. Once the crystal has been distributed to freezing villagers, do you really think they'd dare go door to door to take it right back under the Druzhna's nose? And as for me, they can't trace this back to me.
Just trying to make a living, but you're actually looking after the villagers.
Just doing what needs to be done. Besides, it's nothing particularly noble. I'm just one crook robbing another. It's always good to have extra help, but... you know what? With your skills, you'll be fine. Good boy. Sit. Are there horns inside? And how about claws? So, the gang's heavyweights are present and they're armed. How many horns are we talking?
Oops.
More... Still can't count to 10, huh? Looks like I'll have to go and check for myself. I'm confident I can figure out their exact numbers, but I'll need to get closer. Traveler, stay hidden nearby with Tugarin for now, and wait for my signal.
Can I, like, leave and come back later? Thanks.
Take a break?
Hide over there and wait for my signal.
Goodbye. I believe in you.
Pick up the pace.
No!
Hide over there and wait for my signal.
You! What are you doing?
right over there and wait for my signal.
I hate you. You fucking bitch. Man, I went from over this way because I thought I could walk over there. Skink ass hoe. I was trying to go a different way. Fuck you. Dun 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 dun.
How tiresome.
This place is very pretty.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. How tiresome.
No, it wouldn't let me live. No. Totally forced me to go backwards.
Pick up the pace.
Wait, I get to hear it again. Wait, this one's different. Wait, I want to hear it.
One down. Here, boy. Cryo storm. Bullseye. It's dog eat dog. Yeah. One down.
Come on out.
I like the other one a little more, but the battle music tends to go on
Open
for
it
quite
up.
a,
Show
quite
me
a bit
what's
of
inside.
time, so you can't really judge it from just that. Wait, there's one here. Oh. How do I get it? Still not quite sure how the fuck these things work, and how are some people able to get up higher in some... I don't know. I'll figure it out someday. Okay, when I look it
Pick
up
up the
somewhere.
pace.
What kind of dude is this? Why don't you tell me? Well, it looks like Electro and Nemo, so I'm gonna assume I will probably be fine.
Right
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Condense!
Wait, I want to listen to this music.
What a joke! Take a break?
Ha! Bullseye! Here, boy!
Right here, right now, right here. I'm always watching.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up. Watch you.
Oh my god. Wow.
Cryostorm! It's dog eat dog!
Ha! A spot of tea time entertainment.
I said I was gonna do the artifacts. I'm gonna go buy that one thing in the teapot.
Take a break.
Oh. I can upgrade him once. I think. I'm gonna go buy this thing really quick. For later. For later. Ooh, I get to check out this stuff too. I completely forgot.
This realm is truly beginning
This
to
works
thrive.
out. Now I get to look at the what you can buy here too. Wait, not this. This. First I gotta buy this. Oh, I'm in these. What do you got here? It's just this stuff. Oh. Only 3. I mean, I'll buy some. I always do it anyway. I wonder if the next.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
Which one is this? Oh, this one is not crime. I was gonna say, I wonder if the next. I don't even know how to explain that to someone who's never played this. The teapot, there's a different, like, layout. It's basically a whole different world in here that you can design yourself. I wonder if the one for the new place, snezhnaya, is going to be icy and snowy and stuff. I wonder. Where the fuck was I? I was there. So they're down. Where's she flying again? Oh. If I go to this here, do you think I can find her? Miss snezhnaya. Fast. See, that's the point. You should get lost. You got to. Oh, I want to see what the music of this place is. This, oh yeah, I have to go to the restaurant anyway, I forgot. So, no set main story. What? No what? No set main story? What? I was doing the main story. Oh. Well, you don't want to get lost in the main story, but I mean, like in the open world. I don't know. I don't know.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
That's fine.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason.
Fine.
A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next.
I cannot believe.
Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Aritza planning? Everything else leads back to that.
I still can't believe the first person we saw in this place was a very, very important. I don't know how to explain it to somebody who's never played this. I realize that. The gesture, Piero. Important, big guy.
Sure was.
The first guy I saw.
We've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
I think it's one of the threats we'll need to face.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But... Right. And when we left Nagrai, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on.
Why don't we just see her anyway?
So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
Or the Chino. Asking, maybe we can learn some non-confidential.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Glupop place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone?
Oh yeah.
Or possibly Tartaglia.
I'd be forgetting he exists.
It's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
What's the last one, Tartaglia?
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nagrai. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha. Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the... I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either.
What are we gonna find out?
Definitely not the same kind of Faye as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just... I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
I still think that she's an angel.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we? More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
What you're saying is you're fucking annoying. Sorry.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over.
Bruh.
But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
See how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
Sorry, I have one of the songs in this place stuck in my head.
Alright then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
All right, time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Yeah.
Ooh, do you sell recipes here? What kind of food they got here? Smoked sausage. Borscht. I love the fact that they do this with the food in every region, make it all intertwined with real stuff. Do you also sell some? No. Let me just, oh, one thing. Why did this, do something? Is it? I don't know why it's alerting me. Why are you alerting me? Oh. That's why. I don't want this region's stuff. Why are you alerting me too? Oh.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Whoa. Are you gonna have trouble loading in when I go over there, please? Ma'am. Pretty done.
Come on, keep
Stewie, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? Don't. Stop it. You're gonna knock that down. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Come here. Come here. Thank you.
Take a break.
Oh, it's too cold after chewing some gum.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
He likes me, so it'll be okay.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point in waiting any longer, even if you two are old friends as you claim. Please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incident.
Bro, you gotta stop cutting out like that. It's pissing me off.
That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
Under the weather, she's covering.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's fine.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems. Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
I guess you could guess it was me for sure.
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a Harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course. Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Honestly, fairs, I guess.
Take a break?
I don't remember.
Pick up the pace.
I don't remember if Child was even shown in the what's it called? The version trailer? The trailer for the new version?
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste. Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Yeah. You got it. I can do it anyway.
Wanna take a guess?
I was picking fights again.
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnaya Vetcha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vetcha these days.
I totally counselor, sorry. It's just a little hard to imagine. It doesn't exactly strike me as a pinpoint.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Yeah.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded. That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and...
It's such a shame he died.
Actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liues situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
Actually, would love to hear that.
Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
I would agree with that.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops.
Or look at, I want to like briefly look at this.
He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the Rooster, Pulcinella, and or greater, Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
The gesture needs to maintain a balance of power.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure Pantalone is inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
Girl, true.
Besides, none of this is confidential anyway.
It is.
Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Vetcha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vetcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, And Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecchia. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine.
Okay.
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
That was part of the reason.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Some very
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting icebergs does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Laidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
Can I with you?
Do you actually want to come with, or
Yes.
are you just saying that?
Yes, yes, yes.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's.
Yeah?
Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
I have been playing this game for a long time and keeping up with all of it for a while, so I mean...
Then let's go.
I like this game.
You take 2 people to Pavorier restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
She's so cute. Dun 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 dun. Ba-dum, dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun.
Huh? Come on, keep up.
I think whenever you see somebody enjoying something genuinely, it makes it more interesting.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I meet me back here as soon as you're done.
She's so pretty. Wait, do I actually have to go in here? Oh, okay. Just wait.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Oh. Hello.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
She looks so different. And by different, I mean in comparison to newer, older models.
Careful. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent. Crystalline Adagio.
Wait, keep going! I like that song. Bruh. I go over too quick.
Stay back!
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I don't like this one as much. Go back.
Witness the snow swan's grace. Padada.
So pretty. So pretty. Dun, da, da, dun, da, dun, da. Dun, da, dun, da, dun, da. Dun, da, da, dun, da.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Yeah! Thunderclap!
Together. Crystalline Adagio. Let's begin. Padada.
What the fuck was that? Damn.
Lightning flash!
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. He and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
This is layer?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast.
I feel like her,
people are just
her
food
face
in its
is
eyes.
squished a little
It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
It's less long.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about it.
What? Oh, cutscene.
What is that?
I don't know.
What
It's
the
back?
fuck?
Guess it has family. This way. Run!
Damn.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
What the fuck was that sword about? What was that about? Explain? Oh. Oh, he gets his own fire. Oh, I forgot about this. He gets his own. He finally gets his own 5-star weapon for him only. Well, I mean, it's made for him. I have to level it though. 5 stars the best. Yeah. Well, not necessarily, but they can be better. Can be. I want to read that again. I didn't even read it. Travel eclipses, their attack will be increased by 60% for 8 seconds. If they hit an opponent at the same time, they will also generate 3 infinite energy. Oh. That's the only way I can... Okay. That's fine. I understand. I don't even mind. I don't mind that it's quest locked. Quest locked weapon.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name. Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you.
Her head's
What brings you here, Odette?
and shorter.
Here for a performance?
Genuinely.
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Actually,
She hasn't introduced herself then. If you ever hear people mention...
Fuck. Everybody heard the crash performance? She doesn't resist herself. Odette is a prima ballerina, a sinister grad. She's quite the celebrity. If you hear people mention 2 crowning jewels of the Cardinal Levski trope. Oh, that in the prima donna. Vodnica. What was I talking? Oh, I was about to say it's almost a more realistic proportions compared to everyone else.
On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of
More
the fair
skills.
lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
I kind of defeated the
Equally
person that
successful.
defeated her master.
I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
Marty, no. No. In the meantime, the people here just have to wait.
Yep, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
What's so wrong with that? What if it's a good sword? You can let a sword go to waste? Oh my god. The dailies have reset. This farm like 3 or 4 times because it's probably all I can do with how much I have right now. See if I get anything fucking good at all. Dun da da dun da 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 da
One down.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Ha!
How tiresome. Take a break.
Frost glistens. Jagarin, fetch! Fighting Frost!
What a joke. Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Garbage. Garbage.
Emerge. Right now.
Oh, it's the good one. I gotta listen to
Dog
this.
eat dog! Bullseye!
Emerge. Right here.
here. Emerge.
The
medical bills.
Right here. Right now.
Wait, do I have to be in the AoE for it to heal me? Oh, never mind.
In case!
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
It's dog eat dog! Condense! One down!
Emerge. Right here.
Ha! Tagari, fetch! Ha!
Emerge. Right now.
That song is so fucking good. The song is so fucking good. They always cook so fucking hard with the music in this game.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Bullseye!
Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome.
Here, boy!
A sight to behold.
Come on, keep up.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Condense!
What a joke.
Whoa! What are you doing here so quickly? That's pretty damn good. Wow. Look at that fucking thing. What the hell? The other ones are okay. Am I okay? I mean, I'm not gonna ever use it. Which means garbage. Which means garbage. Do I have any condensed at all? Like, at all? Like, even a little bit? No, man, no. That's stupid. Can I get knee here? What was that? Can I see that? What the fuck is this? No, it's a furnishing. I don't give a shit about that. And I'm never buying this. But I do care about this. So I can get free stuff. There it is. I'm gonna use that now. Oh, I'm at like... I kinda wanna try out the... What is it called? Stellar... Swirl? See what the fuck that's about? don't like using sucrose. Can they please make any other fucking... an emo character that's a 4-star, please. I'm sorry. No offense to sucrose.
My experiment
I
will succeed.
I just don't want to play her. But they gave her so many
Right here,
fucking
right now.
buffs.
Animo test 63 away. Take a break.
That
Absorption
kit,
test.
no, it's actually really fucking good. And if you don't use her, you're
Swirl,
kind of
part
missing
2.
out.
A spot of tea time entertainment. How tiresome.
Especially with the new reactions they implemented. Disgusting.
Animo test, don't break my glasses.
Bullseye!
Emerge.
Sigori, fetch!
Stand clear.
She does not have enough recharge or
How
recharge.
tiresome.
Open now? Yeah. Well, one of the best supports right now. Ooh, another really good one. What the fuck? I mean, the defense is not the best, but it's not bad. If only it would all go to the same set so I can have a well-rounded thing. Well, now I got to see this killer swirl. What else is that supposed to be for? Vodka? Who the fuck else has come out recently that's a Nemo? I guess her. I've heard her kit is kind of weird. Oh yeah, I gotta do this. Let me claim my garbage. Also, put it in this bag. Where's the twink?
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
I have to claim my daily garbage. Fuck. Holy shit. Wait! Bruh. Oh! There he is! What a coincidence.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Hi.
Go easy on me, alright? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade. It's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuzha, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Call them out. Call them out, bruh.
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Get the ass.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
Get the ass.
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
This affects you directly, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone.
Yeah.
But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions.
Okay.
But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland.
I hope you guys are
and
right.
my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice
Why
behind
do
it.
that sometimes?
Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look.
Marty was chasing. My cat was chasing my other cat. Anyways,
But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Lidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Maybe it was a bit rude, but still to know exactly what it's up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this? Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vecha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
What's happened?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences. Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just...
Forgot about
Alright,
that.
I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm
I didn't
so
think you two would be
sorry.
seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago.
I killed your...
It's fine.
Oh, no.
Sorry, I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to kill your master, bro. Oh, man.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
I just remembered something. So I met the jester when I... Oh, yeah.
Already? That was quick.
About that. I seem to know who Paimon was. Doesn't seem
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Bro, get out of here.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. See ya.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do. And things I ought to do. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlo Lydovka.
Oh, I didn't claim it yet. I forgot about that. They interrupted me.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Thank you for Ad Astra.
What's this about? Oh, they have one for this region too. Cool. I still haven't really done a lot of these. Oh, yeah,
Ad
this guy
Astra
is.
Ep-
It's probably one already. Oh, never mind. It's two. Oh yeah, this is available now.
All geared up.
What's this? I want to clear these notifications, please and thank you. Oh, what are the name? I'm lacking the fucking name card, like, for this place. They look pretty cool, I guess. It's not really my kind of thing, though.
You all missed the good times.
Wait, get rid of these people. I only keep these characters on here every once in a while, so then I can raise their friendship level, and then get this little. Wait. I don't know how else you could show that. You get name cards when they reach friendship level 10. Chen. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
Oh.
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo.
Is this how you're gonna level it up? Oh, I forgot. Oops. It was E.
Cryostorm! It worked. There really is something special about this sword.
Hands. Oh. Enhance. I'll journey far into foreign lands, all for a slim chance. Oh shit. Whoa. I want to see how high it'll get. But I can't. It's okay though. Why can't study? Oh, okay. That won't take much.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful.
Nice.
I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven.
Nice. 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 Makes me want to go to the other ones. One. You got one, two. Oh, there's quite a few. We'll get there. Actually, let me go. Wait, no, it's only. I'm pretty sure I have to claim all of. Wait, activate all of them, and then it will do something on it. or yes, it's not known when the traveler gave up on capturing sounds and missed the eternal. I can't read that fast, unless I'm reading in my head, but I wanted to read it out loud. Oh, it's right there. Capturing sounds. It's not known when the traveler gave up on capturing sounds amidst the eternal silence. If that is the case, then allow me to say a few words. What does it say? Travel and journeyed far into foreign lands offer some chance of redemption. Well, now I really want to get all of them. Can I do that? Please. Please? Can I? Is this the one high up? No. I want to get all of them, please. For funsies and for because
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Because I want to. That's why. What did today? Are you streaming? Around this time? Around this time? Formally? No. Shit. Shit. I'll be fine. Sometimes I start. Oh my god. Like 11 or like midnight. Sometimes I'll start at 2 a.m. Wait, CST. Midnight CST.
Pick up the pace.
2 a.m. CST.
How tiresome.
Fucking bitch. I'm playing this like a fucking idiot. I'm not gonna be able to make it, bruh. It's fucking stupid. Do I even have any stamina stuff? I just wanna just restores. Let's in. Okay. Sounds good to me. Oh god, don't die. Oh shit. Scared me. Paulina, Grand Duchess of the snezhnaya. Attend a wedding. House of I don't want to say these words. Stop, dude. This fucking statue better make it to where I don't die to this fucking cold. Oh my god, it doesn't. Ow. Oh. There needs to be an explanation. It's so quite the universe. There must be answers and hope. How much time has slipped away since someone looked up at the starry sky with such a thought? Damn. So does it just automatically level up? The answer is yes. Okay. I'm gonna go find the next one. Okay. Here. Let's do this one. Oops.
Take a break. Pick up the pace. Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Take a break.
What happened if I get hit by a train? The answer's nothing. They should have gave me an achievement for that.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
They usually would do stuff like that.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up. Take a break. Pick up the pace.
I don't know why. No, there's no train. I can't even do that.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the
No
pace.
fucking stamina. Is it down here?
How tiresome.
It's snowy.
In case.
I want to know the explanation of why the fuck that happens. Why? Holy shit. Perhaps humans are no different from moths drawn to flame, but so be it. Even the most ordinary life yearns to survive. If this is 90, then what are these two gonna be? I wonder. My last one is here, but should I like save that for? Because I feel like that's gonna be where the castle is, like where the Saritsa will be. I don't know. I feel like I should wait. Da, 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 da. Ooh, there's a pain in my guts right now. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. I think I need to go someone to this. Oh god. That does not feel good. I'll be right back. Meow. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah. Come on, keep up.
Let's see about marking this stuff down again. Man, the shirt smells bad. You change out of your pajamas one fucking time out of every day of the week. And then you realize, wow, that fucking smells bad. That shit stinks. Wait, I want to see what this restaurant sounds like. I like seeing the music of... Oh wait, never mind. It's open. Well, do you sell... Yeah. Yeah? I didn't actually poo-poo. I just had bad feelings in there. Not that you need to know that, but... Where should I take you? I put my pajamas back on. Because I started to feel extra sleepy, so I'm like, after I'm done for the day with this, I can just go crash immediately. Even though I know I should brush my teeth, but sometimes, you know.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second, I'll go fetch them for you.
Sometimes it just happens, you know? Or you just don't want to.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
What's it supposed to wait? Snezhnaya has enough energy right now.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Kristall from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
What?
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Kristall is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora. Exactly. At the current prices, selling Kristall is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
One second,
all
let
that
me
time
check.
I've never even known.
So, you're planning on buying the Kristall out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford. No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
I'm so close to crashing, bruh. It's okay.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look.
You ever get so tired that hearing things almost
Let's
feels
see.
intoxicating?
Huh?
Or like you're drunk or something. I don't know if that made any fucking sense.
Oh, Alosha, and...
Hello again.
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
I killed your master.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times.
And
When the
that was
weather's
so
as bad
funny
as this,
earlier.
it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward?
Bring it up
I
again.
thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlo-Lidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlo-Lidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Can't let it go either.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
Spaced out from what?
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let
Do
me
we?
pay.
Don't eat that.
I can claim it back as mission
Please.
expenses.
Thank you.
The real issue here is
Don't
that
eat that.
government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thank you for helping. No. No.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
Damn.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
She did that.
This is my
shit.
first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. Seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back to her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
His travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
Sure, blind out of this, so they're suffering. I don't really want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Sviet Olaydovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
What the? Me? Appreciate the company.
All right then, let's go.
Me?
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Why wouldn't I be locked in? This is a game I enjoy, and I want to know what happens. And, yeah. Yeah. Meow.
How tiresome.
What does he need, by the way? I completely forgot about this. Oh. Yeah, I'm not walking out there right now. I can do that later.
Come on, keep up.
You can do that later. Mine? What? I said meow? What? What? Meow? Huh? Huh? Huh?
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Hello. Sorry. But there's a sick person recovering in this room.
No.
Can I help you?
What happened?
I don't need to worry. Are you going to talk to these guys?
Oh. Please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Here you go.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Potvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer.
Then we go in and she's fucking dead. I'm just kidding.
Traveler! Alusha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's never with Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
How do you feel?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still... feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Nope. Couldn't get anything out of the harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this.
The Rokad, huh?
I might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them?
Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today. It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
What's available? What's happening here? Why? Yeah. How do you do that again? The fuck does it look like again? My brain is fucking spazzing out. Yeah, I don't know. What's this? Gulp. Someone will add me. Sure.
I like...
Is that good enough for you?
In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. The boss is gonna give Paimon a copy of the latest newspaper to read. That should keep Paimon entertained.
Wait, what do you want me to do? Oh. Okay.
Back in my day, I could...
Where is that? There? Bruh. 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 I gotta walk a bit. Normally I'm hard to push to get out of the teleport. Sorry. I'm tired if you couldn't tell.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
I'm tired. Whoa, that place is pretty. Pretty cool.
Come on, keep up.
I'm still very curious about this stuff for Dale. This guy, like that. Oh, I know what's that about. Bruh. No, I didn't claim it.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rocot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to pleasure.
Oops.
Here, this is the way in.
Wait, can you claim that? Can you open the teleport?
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Oh my god. It's him. What's his name again?
Is that guy with the Fatui?
I don't remember.
Looks like he's waiting for something.
What,
Okay, all
no,
done.
That's that one.
Thank you for your
senior.
cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
I don't remember his name. He was on the trailer for this region.
What's up? Everything okay?
What's with such strict security here?
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong,
Valerie.
silent type. His name's Valeri.
Valeri.
He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya. Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
Are we gonna see Mitya today? Or during this quest, I mean? I wonder which of all of them will be shown from the...
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Wait, is this... Are we gonna get to see... Oh, God, I don't even know. I don't remember her name either. Yeah.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself,
this one
though.
looks more chill.
Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later.
Oh,
she's
there
the
she
lead
is.
singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
I didn't expect that. Very pretty.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
And Russian too. Cool.
Pick up the pace.
Oh, it became muffled when we went in there. Oh my god.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Ugh! Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
Hello.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
That's embarrassing.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of praise for Vodonitz's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you, and so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
Oh.
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The President's reply sent this morning. Wait, so he's been approved to join?
Me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot.
So he's already
I
in
figured
there.
I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the President explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it? Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities.
I wonder who the president
Members
would be.
typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy.
Do we get to
Because
meet
of this,
him?
members are
them?
basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Okay. So who the fuck is going to be the president? Can we generally see, since you keep your identity secret, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog you see. His name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats.
then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Dagaran recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like... my job at the theater, for instance. I really need it to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience.
Chuganov.
Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Yeah. To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
That's weird.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
I can just put anything. Chatterboy. I'm wall talk. Can I just put some bullshit? Oh, how? I don't know the other names here. What happens if I put some bullshit? Will they yell at me?
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you.
Right.
All right. Now that we're officially Rokot comrades, I can tell you. Chuganov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
I should have given you the name earlier.
But Valeria's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya. so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Are we gonna get to actually see him? Since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might know the inside story about Project?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything!
Dun, 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 dun. Wait, I want to claim the... Oh! Don't mind me.
Take a break, pick up the pace.
Pretty. Very pretty. Yeah, I didn't claim the... or activate the TP. Unlock. Oops. Ow.
Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
Fuck, I'm tired.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out.
Man.
Let's sit here.
Why do I have to sleep?
Now, it's up to Vodionica.
I slept at
Let's see
midnight
how the conversation goes.
nights, and then I just fucked all of it up. No, I'm just always tired at this time. It happened again. Oh!
Mr. Mitya, over
his model is
over
pretty
here.
good.
Oh, sorry. I got a little held
So
up on my
his
way
hair
here.
can look like
Now we
that,
have even less time than we planned.
but not Albedo's. Sorry. It's a...
Hey, go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well,
good.
it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
The scarf is like its whole life.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
Corn eater.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe
Someone
you simply
cut that
improve
piece
with
of
every
hair on the back
performance,
of his
delivering
head.
it better each time.
I'm sorry. Maybe it's
Thank you. I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen... and the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh. But,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today.
Why?
I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad, though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
Oh. What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I don't think he's gonna say
I'm
that.
sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me.
Oh,
Sorry.
say it.
I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
Soon we get to hear more.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh dear, it looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss.
What's that weird...
We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
Right.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Oh.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Hi. Wow.
Okay, let's go.
His model's pretty.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like you did an arch enemy then.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Really?
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into. Vodyanitsa and Alosha have left. Time to head back and call it a day.
I'm so fucking tired, man.
You're back! You're pretty early today.
How you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon.
Oh.
Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, sir.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Let me tell you. Not today.
So,
have you ever seen that the
you're trying to
workers...
develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yeah.
Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
I'm going to feed the cats a little earlier. I normally do. I got tired and yeah. Also, I need to get more water. Really bad. You ready to eat? Eat. Godjenca. Godjen. Godjenca. Godjen. Godjenca. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Actually, I'm gonna brush my teeth now. Where'd it go?
What is it?
Hello.
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Konnichiwa.
But if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace. Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The robot only has a limited amount of intel. Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stooja every day.
Getting heavy.
If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
But I'm addicted, so I need to be here for a little
Good
longer.
idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the pot for you. This one seemed right up your alley.
I'll crash soon, eventually. You know, yeah, I like this game a lot.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors.
Oh.
Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya Vetcha.
Oh shit. Are we gonna meet what's his name?
How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
Well, technically, you can.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the
but
Korolievsky
it's
troupe.
not like.
What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Yes, you technically can, but it's like mostly for like open world stuff, like exploring, or if you're like fighting in like domains. Yeah.
Sorry,
But
I'm not
mostly
taking
one player,
interviews today.
in reality.
Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Oh, we just kept walking. Okay. Shortly after you took a seat, immediately the Snezhnaya Poltsinella. I don't remember how to say it. I used to realize this is a dull and lifeless room, suddenly becomes very animated. I give up.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. we should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Why does it keep getting noisy?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I mean, ask, why are you still here? Why are we acting so chummy?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces.
Dude, who is
struck
this
back
person,
with style
bro?
and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
Okay, man. What? How would I know? I don't have an Apple phone. Why would I know such a thing? I've never even had one. I don't know. I don't really care about which one. I just use what I have. I don't know. Anyways, child has issues that need addressing. I think the writer's rebuttal makes sense. Does my choice actually matter here? Treating use protection not in fragile those equation. Defeat the ring and all the problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what you seem to think. What will change? I know oil brings up solutions. I don't know, because I don't know. Child being all for his soldiers and stuff, whatever the fuck, is like not something I'm for, not gonna lie. But I don't know. I do want to hear what
The people have spoken. Regrator delivered a deft rebuttal to Child, as we've seen so many times before. But how could Child take this lying down?
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Oops, Lilith.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilik, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Well, then.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
Honestly, I expect there's more to the story.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet-Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
Bruh. Reporter jot down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph.
Today, the prima donna of the Korailyevsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnaya Vecha in the company of a dashing young man. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Who are you, bro?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
My discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, industry, and all parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuja. Ignore Miro Nova as she carries on writing her sensational report. But after a while, you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here.
Now then. If there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out!
Oh.
What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Injury, probably.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project Stuja.
What's so strange about that?
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit. I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it. So, for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping it entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person.
Pause. Eat that. Eat that. Oh my god.
I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions.
Y'all don't
My
mind
plan
if I
was to
clip my
convince him
fucking
that the whole
toenails
thing
like
was
this, right?
completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else, yeah.
Lilac.
No one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja. But by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lelik must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
I want to meet
right.
him.
What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
Hi.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here
She
for
knows.
kicks and giggles.
She knows.
Tell me I'm wrong.
A guy called Lilac?
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
I want to find out his true identity. Okay, if I start digging around.
Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let him in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case,
They're just giving
since
me
we're
in.
going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
I'm getting the good treatment here, bro. All of them are my friends, bro.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected.
Yeah.
They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning.
Ooh.
Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye.
Ooh,
Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
That's a good point, actually. Can you come pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. They, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
Yeah. So, some of the straws are Tartaglia and even more meticulous.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
What?
Oh, you hit me right where it hurts. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snezhnaya?
He's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Alright, let's get chill. How about Odette as a reference point? She's someone we all know and I've seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when. So she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuzha?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
I want to see her.
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was.
True.
She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuzha. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuzha, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Even you didn't know about this?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again.
Ooh.
Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance.
I like that.
So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it,
it
fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui...
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So Nora actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette?
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
What's the rehearsal for?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Okay. Dun 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 dun. What's this about? Oh.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. How tiresome.
like you made a ton of progress today. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear either way. Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a... Maybe why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least. Yeah. Well, all you can do is follow the facts with no change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Fuck.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
I think the next time it
If
goes to a
Odette
break,
is Lelik,
I'm gonna...
she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow, everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Okay. I'll put Act 1. There's only one after meow or what? No. I think with that, I'm going to cancel navigation and I'm gonna go somewhere else so it doesn't lock me in. And then I'm gonna get off. Because I am very tired and I want to go to sleep. Okay. Goodbye and good night. I'll see about going back tomorrow. I mean, if I can, it's like, I want to be wasting my life away on that game as soon as I wake up tomorrow. So, you know, it's like, then I have the Archon quest, and for some reason I really want to stream that. I don't know. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye.